Oh my god, a 40 stream streak. Holy shit. Thank you so much, silly. I saw you tried to get the fucking the first and Ava stole it from you. You're probably like that bitch. Hi everyone. Hello. Hi. What's up, Soraya? What's up, Eva? Thank you for grabbing that first. What's up, silly? Holy shit. She came in like a fucking ninja. Stole that shit so fast. I'm so fucking happy. I'm unsuspended on Twitter. That shit sucked. I probably would have been unsuspended a lot sooner, but I forgot something. Whenever you whenever you get your account locked, you're supposed to actually go appeal it, like outside of the post or whatever, and I forgot to do that. So it's my fault. What's going on, Limbus? How was your guys' day? How's the Wednesday? We have a good Wednesday. As you can see, I moved my camera yet again, even though probably no one notices like the differences. I was like, I'm trying to figure out like where I like it. Like I like even here, I'm not really like completely happy. I think I'd be happiest if it was like right here. But unfortunately, I have a monitor in front of me, so it's like I can't really have it right here. Cause like I could put it right here, but then you're just gonna see my fat chin, and like I don't want you to see my fat chin. I'm already self-conscious about it enough. It's hard to tell what's different. I can pull up the picture. I just showed a picture to wife. Okay, so this is the angle I was at before. This angle right here. You can see how it's like it was like higher up, and now it's like a little lower. I hope you can tell. Like I hope you can tell. You probably can't tell. I can tell. That's all that matters. Like it doesn't matter if you guys can tell or not. I can tell. That's all that matters, right? The fat chin. I have a I have a little bit of a fat chin. I can totally tell copium. You're just like trying to like guess if you can see or not. My hair is so fucking fucked today. Chat, the humidity is awful outside. It's like it's so hot. It was like 95 degrees and then 100% humidity or something. I'm just making up shit. You don't see it. You don't see it because I'm like sitting up. You can't really see it. Just making faces. To be fair, I've been losing weight still. Like I think I've lost a few pounds in the last few weeks, so slowly but surely I'm losing weight. Everyone's chin looks pretty much. I used to have a really fat chin. I used to have a really fat chin. Yeah, as I was saying though, ideally I would want it like right here where my monitor is and like being able to see like I could have it zoomed out right here, but unfortunately it means you can see all my other shit over here, and like I don't want you to see my shit over there. And also you can see the light, and I don't really like that either. You can see my light here. I zoomed in too far. I zoomed in too far. It's good now. I fixed it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I fixed it. I just realized I have a zit. I have a zit on this side of my face. Time to stick a giant star on my face, right? Looks good. I'm glad to hear it. Like, I like this angle a little better. I only have the ugly clear zit stickers. These ones are, it's a little heart. It's a little heart, see? don't know if you can really see it. Just like see it. You see this thing you can barely see? You actually can see it? Wait, you can't? It's right here. You can't see that? It's doing its job, yeah. It's like a slight shine on your face, yeah. See, that's what it's supposed to do. The light, oh, it's probably the lighting. The lighting's probably sucky. Anyway, chat, as I was saying, how's everyone's Wednesday going? I had a very tiring day at work, and it was extremely hot. So, you know, bullshit like that. Then we got Starbucks again, and because I have some cash on hand, by the logic of girl math, we got Starbucks again for free because it's not taken on my bank account, so it's free. Like girl math. That's how that works, right? I don't know what to like. I know I want to like use Facecam for a little bit today, and I'll probably switch to using Vtuber like halfway through because I'm gonna play Final Fantasy later. But the question is like, what should I do until then? Should I like yap with you guys? Should I play another game? Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what I want to do. I think I need to get my bangs trimmed. They're like always getting my face now. They're like always in my face. Yapping sounds fun. What do you guys want to yap about? Is there a video I can react to? Because like that's what I am now. I'm on React Slop channel. I'm the React Slop tuber now. I just react to things. But somehow managed to avoid all the drama. On stream at least. They have more Nemo gameplay. But I was like kind of meh. Holy shit, now I put out a video of 32 minutes. A 32-minute video about the Demi situation. Oh my god, that's so fucking long. I don't really want to react to drama. Wait, what's Nemo? No, a Nemo. A Nemo. It's like another Pokemon game. It's like another Pokemon game. Why did it show like for half a second? Did you guys see it showed a thumbnail? It showed a thumbnail of me for like half a second. That was so weird. Hey, what's up, Dan? So this is another like Pokemon like Power World. It's another like Power World like or Pokemon clone.
It worked.
They have voice actors.
Someone's coming.
Hey, what's up, Fight?
Tomorrow the operation officially begins. Who's there?
She's pretty. Hot women.
This is bad.
You have these like stereotypical like Asian characters and they just have like the most American accent.
Our time is up. It looks like this is where it ends. When the vein recognizes you,
That's
I
pretty.
may be able to appear once again.
This game, like, just based on the environment alone, like, gives me heavy Aeon vibes. But that's probably because it's like a Korean game, so like for some reason, like all the Korean games like seem like they're the same thing. Like, he literally just walking. Like, doesn't this seem like a Korean game? Like immediately. Like that's it's a kind of accidental, but there it is. It looks like it's missing textures. I don't know. Onimusha demo has serious British dude voice issues. Like, you have this middle-aged Japanese dude and the English voice actor, he sounds so British. That's funny. This isn't gameplay, this is just you running, by the way. These outfits are so fucking cute. Holy shit. Oh my god, Small Bean, have you seen the outfits? Like, are you watching this? I'm not sure if you're like watching this or you're like too distracted with WoW right now. But some of these outfits are so fucking adorable. Hey, what's up, Ray? Hello, hi. Yeah, the monetization's probably gonna come straight from the outfits and stuff. Yeah. Look at this fucking outfit. This is so fucking adorable. I don't even see it from the, I don't see it from the front, but just the back alone is cute. Wait, why did it look like it was mixing? Your green screen. Oh shit. I didn't even realize. Hold on. The fucking green screen from the German stuff. There we go. There you go. I'm good. What's up, Ray? That's funny. I didn't even see that. Looks so badass. I really hope I don't find out that this game was like heavily made with AI because I'm gonna be so disappointed. No, apparently it's not using AI apparently. What are you looking at? This is gameplay for Amino, which is the new like Pokemon style game that's coming out pretty soon. I'm not sure if it's soon or if it's like within the next year or so. Apparently it doesn't use AI, but the style seems like it's AI. So it's like it's hard to tell. Like maybe some of the designs were made with AI or something. But I don't know. It just looks so fun and I'm gonna be so disappointed to find out they use AI to make it. Like I don't really care if it's like like if they use AI tools it's fine, but it's I'm just referring to generative AI. Like that's a big no-go for me. That looks so cute though. It also looks like my computer is gonna like completely melt to play this. It kind of does give the kind of vibe of Power World, even though there's like no guns. There's no guns obviously, and instead of like having the player power tied to like guns or weapons and stuff you can make for yourself, it's more of you can become the Nemos. If it's Hoyo, it's not Korean. Oh really? What is Hoyo Labs made? Like where is that based on? Oh, it's Chinese. It looks so good. How's my favorite owl doing? I'm doing good. Whoo! Whoo! It kind of hurts my eyes to watch that. I feel like if you're gonna do damage numbers and they're gonna be that quick on a game, you need to have less information to read. So otherwise, like people's eyes will get overwhelmed. Like right there, it's like all the like crit. It says crit or like break or whatever. Like that type of stuff will fuck with people's eyes. So if you're gonna like be spamming numbers like you do in ARPGs and stuff, you have to not have as much information. It'll be gotcha, because sadly that sucks. What's up, school? What's up, Shiropar? It's Shiro Para. Or is it Para or is Para? Words. The game kind of feels soulless. Yeah. I don't know, it looks like it's fun. But it's also unfortunate to hear it's probably gonna be a gacha. I fucking hate gachas. I also refuse to play gachas. What game are you playing today? We might play a game before I switch to Final Fantasy. Otherwise, we're just gonna be yapping for a while, then I'm gonna switch to Final Fantasy for the last part of the stream. The only gacha I'll play was Limbus Company. You got into Honkai Star Rail because of Kafka, stayed for Kafka, and still play for Kafka. One character, huh? The appeal of gachas is like, it kind of has like it has the gambling aspect there, and that I think that's what like appeals to a lot of people. People like gambling, but they don't want to gamble in real life, so they gamble in games. Unfortunately, they put those like predatory practices in, you know, gachas because people love cosmetics and they love like customization and stuff. So the gacha is like the perfect happy medium to have that type of predatory bullshit, and everyone says it's okay because, you know, it's just a cute game and like no one's getting hurt. I don't know. I might try it out, but there's a good chance I will not play that. There's a good chance I will not play that. Happy Pride. What's up? What's up, Syndicate? Hi. Hello. How you doing? This thing's already falling off my face. The one part about bad zits in the corner of your fucking mouth is the shit falls off like immediately. I need to not be on Twitter. I was suspended. Well, not suspended. I was locked out of Twitter for a little bit. So I'm just enjoying being back on there because it's really it's extremely addicting. I need help, please. I got okay, so I a few months ago I had someone send me a fucking death threat in my DMs, and I posted it saying why are men so emotional, and I got fucking suspended for it for like violent speech because someone else sent me a death threat. And me, being the brilliant person I am, posted it again and got suspended again for violent speech. Yeah. I managed to get it dropped again, but it's like, so I get a silly, oh yeah. Just me and my brilliant self. Twitter's also gotcha, except with more hate. Yeah, it'd be even better if I was like monetized, like chat. Just imagine if this number, imagine if this number right here was like just 11 more, and then I could get monetized, and then I can get paid to piss off people. Explains why I haven't seen you on Twitter much. I mean, I was only gone for 2 days. I was only gone for 2 days. You know what they say, third time's the charm? I just don't get it. I was so censored. It was so censored. I censored it so much. And I still got hit. I still got hit. It was so censored. Like, I literally blipped out every single violent part of the speech. It just had, like, little words between, and someone fucking somehow managed to get me suspended. I need to find out how many verified followers I have, and I want to get paid to piss off Juds. Do you have a check mark right now? Are you verified right now? That's the real question. I had to get it because it was the only way to get out of shadow ban. Oh, did you end up getting one of those like really bad sensitive content shadow bans? Yeah, if you have a check mark, you just go to the analytics page. So let's say you're right here. Let's say you're on like, you just go to more, sorry, you go to premium and you hit analytics and it's right there, verified followers. You need 500 to get monetized. You guys want to see my impressions for the past month? This is just from the past month. 26 million. The sensitive warning, yeah. Who did you talk to about getting rid of the thing? Who'd you end up talking to? Or did Nyara help out with that? Yeah, but yeah, Chad, I'm not the smartest. I'm not the smartest owl in the bunch, you know? I'm not that smart. I make mistakes. I make the same mistake 14 times, you know? I never learn my lesson. I think that's entirely on my like that's my problem when it comes to my oversharing is I want to overshare all the time and it gets me into trouble so much. Pastor, thank you for the 105 stream streak. The notification won't show unless I buy the check mark. That's insane. I'm not the smartest owl on the flock. Owls don't form flocks. Exactly. Yeah. See, you get it. You get the struggle. That's the struggle. You're so smart. You're so smart, Shiro. The smartest, actually. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, not much has been going on with me, chat. I mean, a lot of you were here yesterday, so. Do do do. Huh. Who the hell just DM me? Who just DM me? I'm not trying to be smart, to be fair. I never liked being smart anyway. Unfortunately, when you end up being like kind of smart, at least smarter than other people, they get intimidated really easily. So I'd rather just act like a stupid idiot. So, like, it's more fun being a stupid idiot. I'm unfortunately, like, I don't want to like brag about it, but like I'm way too smart. It's funny when I try to when I was like a coder and I try to like explain to people like how something works and they just get that like dead stare and they just the dead stare. So I'd rather just like act like an idiot. I'd rather act like an idiot. I'd rather get treated like an idiot. I'm a dumb puppy. I love how you've embraced me like calling you a puppy. Like I didn't even know you were a puppy girl before, but you've embraced it now. What a good puppy. Oh, it's very smart. Yeah, unfortunately. Arena allocator win? Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what? Is that a joke I don't get? Hi, Mom. What's up, Pa? My selfies 2 days ago made me realize that I'm fucking cute as fuck, and that's gotten a bit to my head. Um, I've been trying to like take more selfies of myself, but like recently I've been kind of lazy about it. I've been lazy about like taking selfies and like trying to appreciate myself because I feel like I should not like get to my head. I feel like I shouldn't get to my head because I feel like if I let it get to my head, then my ego's gonna grow, and then people are gonna be like, "This bitch is like always obsessed with herself," and more of that bullshit. I don't like that. I don't like that. I like shit being in my face. I like shit being in my face. I need to get my bangs trimmed. I guess I could look up on how to do it. I'm pretty sure it's not that hard. It can't be that hard. What's a joke about having to explain tech shit? Mm-hmm. See, I don't get that one either. I need to share mine again. Now it's in my face. I think my bangs are too long, chat. I think we're at the point that my bangs are too long. Are we at that point, chat, that my bangs are too long? You're just going to see my massive forehead today, I guess. My extremely massive forehead. I'm gonna hit with the what is the forehead in the room? Delta, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Bangs will get longer and better. See, what if I just like what if I can just magically just have just like this hair grow? Like just let this hair grow, but like make sure this hair stays the same length. Can I just do that? Is the forehead in the room with us? See, I feel affirmed. Oh my god, that fucking wait, that oh god. That short I made has fucking 2K views. Oh no. What did I create? What the fuck did I create? Oh my god. Why does it have so many views? Oh shit. This fucking one. This one has 2K views. Oh, it's the guy that everyone's like obsessed with. I just saw this dude the other day. Look at him. Chat. He's right there. It's so good. It's so fucking good. He definitely gets around, doesn't he? Oh, it's the guy. It's so good. Oh my god. It's a very niche joke, but it has so many views right now. It's such a niche joke. Hold on 1 second, chat. Hold on. Wait, what, Paw? Fucking just said. Don't tell me someone turned Whooith into a chair. Yeah, I turned into a chair for a second. I somehow polymorphed into a chair. Sorry, I was checking on my wife. She I it's hard to explain. It's really hard to explain. Without rubbing it into anyone's face, but the best way I can explain it is I'm an empath, so, and also I've been around my wife for like 20 years. So whenever like she's feeling off or like her energy's like really weird, I can feel it. It's really strange and I can't really explain like anything about it. I can't explain like what causes it, but from what I've been told, it's just being empathetic. I won't be around to stay much longer. I'm gonna meet up with my mom tomorrow and I need to go to bed a bit earlier. Wife sounds, yeah. I'll see you later, Soraya. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Go get some have 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 a good sleep. Oh my god, I can't fucking talk. I have this fear of someone in Yara's chat freezes her. The chair react to Nyara next. I can't react to Nyara's VOD. It's fucking 32 minutes of breaking down the Demi situation. And also, like, I don't really feel like that's a video I can really watch on stream because, first of all, it's drama. Fuck drama, right? Second of all, it's another Nyara video, and I've already done one of those this week. And third of all, it's 33 fucking minutes long. If I try to edit that down for like a YouTube video, it would end up being like an hour long. And Nyara thaws out. Nyara's always freezing up. It's always funny when the tracking gets funked. Wait, they have Baldur's Gate in third person. Maybe that would make me like enjoy the game. Like it's a third person mod for Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, sometimes the Vtuber model just freezes up and it's funny. Do you guys one thing, okay, so to me I keep seeing the light on the bottom of the camera like right here. Does this bother you guys at all, or you think it looks fine? Does it look fine, or is it like pretty noticeable? Because I'm curious if I need to try to fix it. It's not noticeable? Okay. Okay. For those who've never actually like heard me talk about it, I'm a huge stickler and like I'm obsessed with quality. I want to make sure my stream like looks squeaky clean and like has really high quality, which is why I like upload in for like 2K and I record in 2K and my stream is actually in 1440p. It's just stuck at 1080p because it's stupid. I'm gonna go pee, chat. VTuber model freezes. Chats will be like, oh my god, she's peeing on stream. This, you know, something like this actually might make me play Baldur's Gate 3, but unfortunately it doesn't still have like, this feels like, you know what this feels like? This feels like Dragon Age, the original Dragon Age. This is almost exactly how it was. It was like in third person. It looks really good. Like I think I actually would play the game if I use this mod. It kind of makes sense that this would be a good mod to use because like all these like roof textures and stuff, you normally can't see this stuff when you're playing Baldur's Gate because of the overhead view. What about in combat? Can you show me combat? Does this bitch actually not do any combat? You just run around, you're not even doing any combat? How am I supposed to know it's good? Yeah, it's a new mod for Baldur's Gate 3 and causes it, it's for third person. It's not gonna show, I don't think it's gonna show any combat though. That's unfortunate. No combat means me no watchy anymore. You know, I wouldn't mind getting on Oblivion for a little bit too. I mean, yapping's fun, but like Oblivion's also an option. You know, I never actually talked much about how mean my, you know, I talk about myself a lot and like, you know, I talk about my childhood and like what I went through like when I was a kid and stuff. Um, I never talk about my wife though. I actually, so I met my wife in high school. I remember we were in like a computer class or something, and my best friend at the time, his name is Jake. I don't talk to him anymore, by the way. I'm gonna get to that one. Um, he was friends with my wife, and he introduced me to my wife, which at the time obviously wasn't my wife. And I remember like she immediately just like walked up and gave me a hug, and I was like, "Yeah." So it was like one of those situations where I was immediately attached to her. But the problem is we were both dating someone at the same time. Like I had a girlfriend and she was dating a guy. Um, so we didn't actually get together for I want to say like a year, like after we met. Um, but it was funny that like within like a week or so of us starting to date, I wanted to marry her. And like we had started making plans to like eventually move in together and stuff. And it's like that's why I always like joke about how our relationship has always been very sapphic because we are we've always been like a very stereotypical sapphic relationship. Like we wanted to move in together immediately. We wanted to marry each other immediately. We ended up having kids like really really fast, like a lot younger than most people, which is what like people are always shocked to hear that my eldest is almost 18. My eldest kid is almost 18. So we had my eldest kid when I was 18 years old because I'm almost 36. Makes sense, right? But and my youngest is almost 12. So it was like a few years later that we ended up having another kid. And the funny thing is I love my kids so much. Like I love my kids. But like if I ever could go back, I would probably not have kids. And it's not because I don't, I don't like enjoy being a parent. It's more of I'm like fully aware that I put these children into a environment that they're gonna have to struggle for the rest of their lives because of the way the world is right now, The world is in such like an awful place and we're gonna have to like I have to live with the fact that my kids are probably gonna never own a house. They're never going to have a good job. Um, it's just like knowing that makes me like regret having kids to begin with. Like I said, I love my kids so much. Like I love them so much. But if I could go back and do it again, I wouldn't have done it just because I know that they're gonna struggle so hard. Unfortunately, can't go in the past, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm gonna try to get them prepared for their own lives, and hopefully they can do something. But it's like at this current moment, I just like it's gonna be so hard because unless you're born into like an environment where your parents are already like loaded and are very successful, the chance of generation like Alpha and Generation Z of ever like owning houses or owning property, at least the majority of them, is very, very slim. Like, I'm a millennial and I'll never own my own house. I technically do own this house that we live in, but that's only because I take care of my mom. So, because it's my mom's house, but we take care of everything in the house. So, I mean, it might as well be mine. Um, Yeah, and unfortunately, like getting houses through inheritance isn't quite the same as like working your way up and actually buying your own house. And it's just, it always sucks. It sucks like thinking about how the world could have been so much better if we had just like, if like society as a whole started moving more towards progressive ideals instead of more capitalist ideals. And like we can see in like the latest election, fucking Trump somehow got elected, even though like it was clear that he was a very unpopular pick, but like, they just people just didn't want to vote for a black woman. And I know like Kamala was not like a very popular choice at all. Like I voted for Kamala, but like she wasn't a popular choice, especially with like people who are like pro Palestine. and also she went kind of like middle of the road when it came to trans issues. But I've like covered it before. I think there is like a such thing as a lesser evil. I think we wouldn't be in the situation we're in right now as trans people if, you know, she had gotten elected. And it just sucks. Begrudgingly, yeah. I voted for Kamala because I thought, I could make a difference. And honestly, that was the first time I've ever voted. I became political. I became like political in any way because of MAGA. Like, if MAGA didn't exist, I would have never become political. I would have stayed out of politics. I would have never associated with leftists. I would have never became a leftist, like, to the extent that I am now. But it's literally entirely, like, I've mentioned before on Twitter, it's like, they radicalized me. Like, they radicalized me. I got radicalized because not only because, I'm trans and, I came out at, like right at the pinnacle of the start of the transphobic panic, which was around 2022. That's when it was really starting to ramp up, like really, really fast. So, like, I've already like started dealing with like this panic bullshit this entire time I've been transitioning. So that mixed within, Trump being potentially a president again was like, it was such a threat, and like it was so scary like thinking about that, because I had seen like he had kicked all the trans people out of the military before, so it's like obviously there was some agenda going on in the background and stuff. If I was American, I would have voted Kamala, but not because I wanted to at all. Yeah, it's a lesser evil thing. Like, people who are like really, really pro Palestine, I am very pro Palestine. Like, obviously they have the right to exist. They have the right to not be genocided and stuff. I'm not gonna like comment on Israel anymore because I don't really have like all the information about Israel. I just know that they were committing a genocide and it's been proven. All I know is I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so middle of the road. It's like people are just pushing this idea that Kamala was not a good choice, and then they were trying to push for that Green Party person. I forgot her name. What the hell was her name? That was like, shit. It was like Green Party 2024 election candidate. Jill Stein, yeah. And like you can look into Jill Stein, you'll see that she only showed up during like election time. She would get a bunch of donation money and then she would fucking disappear. And like, have you heard shit about Jill Stein since the election? No. And it almost feels like she's a plant. Like, it feels like it's a plant. Like, I don't want to like put on a tinfoil hat because I don't have any tinfoil, but like, you can't seriously think that that's not a plan. She's here to steal votes from people who are like super leftist and like, they're so stuck in their morals, their morals, that they're all like, well, we won't vote for Kamala because she's not like full on saying like she's pro Palestine. And it's like, and Trump is any better? You're gonna vote for, like, you're not voting with your, like, logically, you're voting with emotion, and it's a bad look. Like, you should definitely vote with, some kind of logic behind it. And I hate that people, like, vote for emotion. They vote on vibes, and it's stupid. We have our own version of a billionaire manga plant in Australia at the moment. Oh boy. Yeah, Jill Stein seems like a grifter. She seems like a big ass grifter. If I didn't live with my mother, I would have voted Kamala. Mother basically demanded I Trump because she thinks Trump was better. Well, you didn't have to actually vote. You could have just voted for who you wanted. Like, how was she gonna know? Like, how was your mother gonna know like who you voted for? It's not like she could have hovered over you could have just lied. I would have just fucking voted anyway and then lied. She was that is illegal. That is illegal. Holy shit. I will say though, I absolutely loathe Kamala. I hate her so much. I can't fault people for not voting Kamala. They spat in the face of Muslim voters. Uh, yeah. I mean, again, it's down to lesser evil. It's like damage control is so important when it comes to politics and stuff. That's the thing that gets me. We don't vote the lesser evil because it's unsure whether she supports Palestine. So let's make the guy Prez who said he definitely won't Palestine. But I'm kind of yeah. It's the topic is like done and over with. It's just like I've never talked about it personally. It's just it's stupid, chat. Like we should not be dealing with like this type of like situation. And I really like we were starting to see like all these elections like go really heavily to like the blue now in America. Like there's been so many like seats that have been flipped already, and it's like it's gonna be insane. In November, like we're gonna see something like they're either gonna try to cheat again or something. I like what happened with this whole thing about Trump just straight up admitting that they stole the election. Like he straight up admitted that they cheated and nothing ever came of it. They just like waved it off like a senile old man, which I remember so much. Like when Biden was in office, every little thing that Biden did, they're like, "Oh, this dude's so fucking old. This dude's so fucking old. He's so senile." She jokingly said it was okay because she was my mother. I would have told her to fucking back off. I saw it was revealed. Elon just straight up rigged it and nobody cared. Yeah. Two things I want from Americans. Please win the midterm. Second, if you somehow don't, please no one gets suicidal. Yeah, that was like... I heard about so many people, unfortunately, going that route after Trump had won the election. I remember that I was one of those people who woke up at fucking 3 a.m. because I felt like something was so fucking wrong. And I checked the election results and I saw Trump won and I was like, this is awful. We cut off my wife's parents because they voted for Trump. Like we don't talk to them anymore because they prioritized eggs. They prioritized the high price of eggs and groceries and the high price of gas over my rights. So I remember walking out. We were over at my in-laws' house and her dad was talking about how Trump's not such a bad guy and like he's basically trying to convince us to vote for Trump instead of Kamala. And it's like, are you fucking serious? And like I was just sitting there like baffled. And I was like, and then as soon as I heard her dad say something along the lines of talking about men and women's sports, I walked out. I walked out of the building. I just walked out. Because to me, that means that this person who has acted like my father and has called me his daughter doesn't think I'm actually a woman because he is using the same things that other people are saying. He actually stood in my face and talked about men and women's sports. And when questioned of like if they even thought that I was a woman, they said, "Well, of course Lise is a female, but she's different." And we cut him off after that. And we haven't talked to them since, and it's been 2 years. Yeah. We haven't talked to her parents since. Kamala offered nothing. She just wanted to do MAGA light and call it a day. I don't know. I don't think that's accurate. Honestly, I don't think it's accurate. I think she would have stayed with the status quo, but there would have been way less damage if she had gotten voted in. The damage that Trump has done is going to take like 10 years to fix. It's crazy how they made Bush into just a little guy. Like, yeah. And then they always bring up Obama and like The drone strikes, always the drone strikes. Like, always the immigration issues. Like, fucking Obama deported even more people than Trump has so far. So, what is that gonna tell you? Like, they're always trying to, like, paint Obama as such a bad person. But, like, they ignore all the good stuff he did, too. She did promise Magalite. I think she was just trying to... Honestly, I think she was just trying to get the votes of Republicans, which she should have been leaning heavily into progressives. I think she lost the progressive vote because she was trying to reach across the aisle, and she should not have done that. I don't think she was going to do MAGA light. I think she was just lying to try to get elected, which is why I think that she's not as bad as people make it out to be. But unfortunately, as I said, she was just going to use she was going to continue the status quo. She still wanted to do the wall. She wanted to do ICE. She wanted the most lethal military. Yeah, that's all Republican talking points. That's all Republican talking points. Yeah, you gotta realize when it comes to politicians, they lie all the time. So they lie to get votes, and I really don't think Kamala would have like actually done any of that stuff. Her campaign, I think considering her campaign had like only like 100 days, she actually ran a very good campaign, personally. Is their mouth open? Yeah, they're lying. Yeah, exactly. You get it. We spent 100 years building trust. Trump destroyed in less than a year. Uh-huh. Well, Oni, you just said that you're not an American, so I don't know if you're just not familiar with American politics, but the politicians here, they lie. They lie about everything. They're just getting votes. But unfortunately, she was trying to get votes from the Republicans, and she lost the progressives because of that. I'm too familiar with U.S. politics, unfortunately. You should have known that she wasn't going to do Magalite. I don't really believe that at all. I think she was just she was trying too hard to be a centrist when she should have been, you know, a leftist. I knew Jill Staines by heart, named by heart, remember? Yeah. Yeah, she had so much fire at the start, she fucking snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. The fucking... When she did the debate with Trump and he was talking about, like, eating the dogs and the cats, like, instead of being flabbergasted, she could have just pushed that he's fucking insane. Like, she was a prosecutor. She could have leaned so heavily into the fact that he was a criminal, and she barely did it. She barely did it. I like when the campaign called Republicans weird. Yeah, they were so mad about that shit. Yeah, it just got glossed over. Like, all those little things, they could have leaned so heavily into that. They could have leaned so heavily into her being a prosecutor. They could have, like, leaned so heavily into the fact that Republicans are fucking weird and so obsessed with trans people. They could have leaned so fucking heavy into that. But instead they tried to reach across the aisle and they fucked up. And I really hope they learn their lesson. I hope in November that the Democrats learn their lesson and like we can actually fix the problems that are going on and like win the midterms and then win the next presidency. And we go high when they go low. No, call them what they are. Half of them are pedos. Yeah, they probably should have pushed that narrative too. The fact that like so many of them were in the fucking Epstein files. Most lethal military, I doubt they learned. Yeah. I'm one of those fucking crazy ass progressives that I think that we need to downsize the military. Like, what the fuck why are we so focused on military bullshit still? Like, why are we always involving ourselves in other people's fucking wars? Like, it's so dumb. Based on how they tried to stop Mamdani, I don't think they learned at all. Yeah, didn't the Democrats try to like push against Mamdani and Mamdani still won? They were like, I'm sorry we called you weird, we'll stop. No. You know that Bush signed a law to invade my country if we ever put any American on trial for war crimes? Are you fucking serious? Iran war ending? Wait, is the war actually ended? I haven't been paying attention to politics at all. Mamdani won in the spite of Dems. Oh yeah. Iran won. Yeah, that sounds about right. I haven't really focused too much on the Iran bullshit, but like I gotta give them credit. The people running the social media for Iran they were fucking brutal. They were fucking brutal, and I love the fact that they were basically just saying like Americans, you're not the target. Just Americans, everyday Americans, you guys aren't the targets. By the way, I love that so much. That was so fucking good. The war ends when 2 weeks not attacks happen. Oh, okay. They invade the I don't know how to pronounce that. Act was signed in 2002, so the U.S. could just do war crimes with no repercussions. Dunch. Iran has been just about to get nuclear for like what 30 years now. I don't think anyone should have any nuclear anything. The fact that there's no reason nuclear weapons should exist, like period. As much as I like the Fallout games, I don't want to live them, you know? Anyway, this dived really super heavy into politics, and I don't really like talking about politics. I was mainly pointing out the fact that, shit, what the hell, what was I talking about? Shit. We just like dived straight into the fucking, I was talking about how we don't really talk to my wife's parents anymore because of their politics. And then it somehow delved into politics. Yeah. You just tapped into football. I forgot. We should just go back in the VOD and find out. Like, what were we talking about? Chat, I don't remember. Immediately forgot. My biggest beef with politics is that Democrats don't fight to win. They count on Republicans being awful to win, which just makes everything worse. Yeah. You seem like upset, rightfully, but try to be safe. Hopefully, Trump will be a tale for younger generations to listen to, be more considerate. Um, I mean, I should be upset considering, like I said, I came out in like 2020. I came out in 2022, which is like at the start of the fucking trans panic. So of course I'm frustrated. Like, of course I'm frustrated. Like, I just want to live my life. I like want to be left alone. I mentioned it on my fucking short that I posted. I don't want to be an activist. I don't want to be an activist. I just want to be a silly fucking streamer. I want to like hang out with my chat. I don't want to just sit here and talk about fucking drama and politics. I don't want to be a fucking activist. You guys have seen me when I'm not talking about drama and stuff. You know how fucking goofy I am. I'm just like I just want to be a silly fucking goofy girl. I don't want to be a fucking drama tuber, slop tuber. Just a girl, yeah. Uh-huh. True. I'm trying to slow down the hydrates because I'm almost out of water. Yeah, I don't want to be like into politics or drama. I just want to like yell about dicks and gawks and tits and thighs. All that fun stuff. Yeah, I literally don't remember what I was talking about. It was a bunch of yap shit. It was a bunch of yap shit. I will say, yesterday I ended up talking a lot about my childhood and just kind of getting a little emotional about it to the point that I started crying. I need to work on that oversharing. I really need to work on that oversharing. I know you guys don't mind listening to it, but like I feel like I overshare too much. Like I don't feel like there's any reason for me to talk about trauma, and especially the fact that it's so triggering. It's so triggering to like about trauma, not just to me, but to other people. Wake up, Yuri. Eat breakfast, Yuri. Watch movie, Yuri. Work out, Yuri. Voice train, Yuri. Mink center, Yuri. Shower, Yuri. Go to bed, Yuri. See, you get it. You get it. Woman after my own heart. Daily routine. Uh-huh. I love being so fucking gay, chat. Be a little gremlin. I love being a little gremlin. I like being gremlin. I like being like chat. Do you want to just like talk about fucking drama and politics all day with me, or would you rather me just like scream about dying in Dark Souls and I don't know, being stupid? Ah, my pussy. Like I don't know. I think that's funnier. I love Yuri so much. I became Yuri. What is the whole concept with like heterosexual men? It's always heterosexual men. Why are they so like why are they so obsessed with lesbian porn? Like, come on, let's really talk. Let's dive into this chat. We gotta talk about this. What is with heterosexual men and being like really obsessed with lesbian porn? They're all like, I could fix them. They're like, I could fix them. I could fix them. Scream about gonk and shake all ass all day. Yeah. Objectification. I've had when I've mentioned like I forgot there has been at least one scenario in my time being out and a passing person, a passing trans person. There's been one instance of me telling someone I'm a lesbian and him saying it was a guy saying, "Well, you just haven't met the right man yet." There's been at least one instance. Yeah. The fucking the face. Something about not the right dick. Yeah, uh-huh. I've heard that one too. I find lesbians boring. You think I'm boring? Oh my god, I gotta make it about me. I'm boring. It's objectification. Yeah, I guess so. I like this angle, chat. I think this is my favorite angle so far. Do you guys like this angle? You probably don't notice the difference. I notice the difference. That's all that matters. I'm gonna take this off. I I noticed no difference. See, Silly had the right idea. Silly just like affirmed my delusions like a good puppy girl. And then Ave over here just said there's no difference. Too analytical. Too that's not do mirror. You cannot lie. Well, I guess you're just not I just guess you're not a good friend. I guess you're just not a good friend. I'm a black puppy girl. Oh. So you're saying is you're a bottom. What you're saying is a bottom. You're a little bottom. We all are. I'm not a bottom. I'm at a bottom because I don't like appeal to those labels. To be a bottom, I would need to be a sexual person, and I'm not a sexual person. What do you mean sure? How do you know? How do you know I'm a bottom? How do you know that? You can be a bottom without being sexual? I don't think, silly, you can't do this gaslighting thing with me because you have seen me when I'm against my ops. I am not a bottom. That's a good verse. I just don't identify with those labels. I don't identify where top or bottom because it's not sexual to me. It's more of like I like dominating people in like debates, like in the way that I'm just dunky on them. Like that's the type of like domination I enjoy. I love that. I love like insulting people and like beating them down, and to the point that they're like they just can't say anything anymore. They block me. It's so fun. What if I want to be a bottom for gender affirmation? To me, dom sub is rather interchangeable with top bottom. I mean, yeah, I can be. Thank you for the follow, Donnie. Hello. Holy funk, smash them into the dirt. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys have seen my Twitter. I just dunk on people, and it's funny. Hello, I've been watching and now I finally followed. Twitch was being dumb and I couldn't follow sooner. But anyways, I want you to say I like your avatar. You deserve success. The world is not so cool right now and I hope you succeed. I hope you never get a zit. And I hope I just had a zit. I just had a zit. And I hope food is yummy for you. I hope the heat doesn't suck you for you. I hope you succeed. Yeah, you deserve. Thank you so much. Thank you for the first time chat. Everyone say hi, first time chatter. You like my avatar? I'll turn it on a little bit. You can watch my avatar. But I don't know. Do they mean my profile picture, or do you mean my actual VTuber model? Because that's also called an avatar. Your IRL avatar is crazy good. Yeah, it's like so skilled. You can almost see the pores on my face if you really look hard. Maybe they mean your model. That's what I'm saying. Like, do they mean my model, or you mean like my profile picture? Does the IRL avatar ever get zits? Yeah, I just got one right here. I put on a pad for a little bit. Yeah, it's still there. So realistic, yeah. That's why I don't understand why anyone would like want this. Like, why would you want a VTuber model over being able to just see me? Show your IRL toggles. Well, I can take off my shawl if you want. But it's kind of cute, so why would I take it off? What's up, Taze? Hi. Poor trackers. Poor trackers. No, it's cute. Keep it. Yeah, I love my shawl. I love my shawl. For some reason, my chat is different. Like the first time chat I got, normally it's in a box, and instead it's just like it just says first time message. It's weird. Why is it different? Look how different that. Hi. Look how different that is. Oh, is that coffee in the bluey mug? Thank you. It's the bluey mug. Coffee in the bluey mug. Oh, I got told to lose my glasses. Now I can't read chat. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck you guys are saying because I can't read. I think it's like 10 minutes, isn't it? How long is it again? I can't read anything. The streamer's gone. I can't read anything. Oh, I got an idea. Let's just make the chat really big. Okay, there we go. I can read it now. I can read it now. Hold on. Show us your IRL toggers and toggles. Let those puppies breathe. Bluey coffee. As a queer, it is rough out there in life. Nobody deserves acne and sucky food and so on. I have coffee and I have these little... Have you ever tried these before? Have you ever tried these before? They're really good. And this bag, this entire bag right here is only 90 calories. She can't know that we're complimenting her hair. Wait. How long is that toggle for? The glasses, how long is it? Oh, it's 5 minutes. When did you take them off? Oh my god, let me scroll up! Thank you. It's 21, so 26. What time is it right now? 23? So I got like a few more minutes. The gag is playing. No, it says 5 minutes. 6, 7. It's 5 minutes. Do you guys want me to wear different glasses? I can wear different glasses too. Oh, do you like my cat eye? Do you like my cat eye glasses or? These are my other glasses. I like these ones. How we feel on these ones, chat? How we feel in these glasses? Do I look like a nerd? I look like a super nerd. To be fair, I'm pretty sure any glasses look good on me. There's those ones. I don't really like these ones anymore. I don't really like those glasses anymore. I haven't worn these ones in a while. I haven't worn these ones in a while. How about these ones? Do you guys like these ones? They're like oversized ones. They all look good on you. Just purposely crumble it up right there in front of you. All these glasses, and I still prefer my cat eye glasses over all of them because they're the cutest. I think these ones fit me the best. Like, as far as like aesthetics, I'm pretty sure my cat eye ones fit the best. Don't they fit the best, chat? I forgot what we were talking about. I talked a little bit about how me and my wife met, about our sapphic relationship a little bit, about my kids a little bit, about my in-laws a little bit, and then somehow we delved into politics for like a good 20 minutes for some reason. I don't know what else I want to talk about. Are you a mom? Yeah, I have 2 kids. My eldest kid is almost 18 and my youngest is almost 12. Yep, I've got 2 kids. I got 2 kids and so I've mentioned it a few times, but when I went through my transition, we waited a little while to tell them, but it's funny, I remember bringing them into our room and like sitting them down and like telling them like basically that I was transitioning, and they immediately understood what it meant because, you know, I do live in a red state, but we live in like a very progressive city. So like the education system here, they automatically kind of teach about like, you know, queer stuff. So my kids immediately knew and had no issues whatsoever switching over pronouns. But I didn't really demand it on them. I literally just told them, hey, you can just like call me whatever you want. If you would prefer calling me, you know, something more in line with my pronouns, so you know, you can call me she, her, and you can call me mom, or you know, whatever you want to call me. And it took them it took them like probably like not even a month, and they decided on their own. They went from like on their own from calling me dad to calling me mama. So my kids call me mama. But occasionally they just call me mom. So it's not like set in stone. It's pretty much like they call up, they you know, they call up to our room and they're like mom, and it's whichever one of us answers. That's just how it works. And people are always like like asking how that works, considering both me and my wife are, you know, mom. And it's like they just go to whichever they want and they want, you know? It's not really that confusing. People are like, is it so confusing? It's like really, it really is not. Like you don't need a specific name. It's as easy as just going to the person you want to talk to, you know? You had a friend in primary school with 2 moms too? Yeah. We've asked our kids like if it's ever like weird to them, like if their friends find it weird, and no, no, never an issue. It's never an issue. And it's like, wow, I'm actually kind of jealous because when I was a kid, my parents like not just parents, but like older people were so homophobic. Like so homophobic. 2 moms too confusing for an adult. It's always the adults getting confused, scared, and violent. Yep. It's the kids are fine. The kids just pick it up immediately. My dad still is. Children just are easy and accepting like that. Yep. They're extremely accepting. They don't have issues because hate is a taught, like, hate is taught. It's not something you're not born hateful. You're taught hate. And people don't understand that. Nobody is inherently bad, yeah, except for Trump. Motherfucker's bad. Bad news. There's definitely bad people. Unfortunately, that's how like human psychology works. Like some people are just like naturally destined to be less accepting and like less emotional, except especially if they're psychopaths or sociopaths. It always makes me sad seeing kids say hateful things because I know it's forced on them by their parents. It's not always by the parents that cause it. Like it could be just like other environmental factors, like their friends could be that way, or their siblings could be that way, and they just like it rubs off on them. It's always someone else though. They don't learn that behavior on their own. It's always taught to them. You can't always blame it on the parents, unfortunately. I'd still argue that's not inherently bad. It's just something went wrong there. Um, well, people who are like extremely wealthy tend to have like less morals and stuff, so it could be that. Could be that problem right there. That's still an external factor. Yeah, true. Excuse me. I just burped. I'm trying to think if I wanna react to something. I wanna watch video. I wanna watch a video. You have a pretty voice, I'm jealous. Why are you jealous? You just have to work on it. Also, hello, first time chatter. Hi. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Say hi, first time chatter. Nurtured by wealth. Daily dose of internet. I could look at Daily Dose, but that's like Daily Dose is like a food. That's like a food reaction channel. It's like you only watch it when you're eating food. Like obviously you wanna watch it when you're eating. Like do people actually watch Daily Dose of Internet just for fun? This randomly popped up when looking at a different streamer. Oh really? Isn't that weird? Well hello, welcome. I very rarely watch it. Very, very rarely. Who is that streamer? What do you mean I'm that streamer? Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Seeing you randomly pop up. Yeah. I've noticed that um I've been like shoved in people's recommended spaces a lot more often now. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because people are searching me up more often or maybe it's just because like the algorithm on Twitch like sees like a lot of interaction going on my chat and they're like, "Wow, this person is going to be interesting." Who with that? Who with what? What if what is that? Who is that? Why is that? This is where I shove my rare merch in your face again. This is like a limited edition. You can't get this. You can't get this chat. You're not allowed to get this. This is mine. This is only mine. You can't get this. But you know we can get something like it? You can get it at shop.whooith.com. You thinking about all the pussy bussies, balls and gawk? What the fuck? I'm surprised Nira hasn't mentioned the fact that I have her mug on my desk like at all times. It's like always on my desk. It's always on my desk. Nira's mug. She hasn't said shit about it. Hey, you want the Bookzilla shirt? I have it. Hold on, let me go grab it. Yep, I have the Wookzilla shirt. The funny thing is when I put it on, she's grabbing my boobs. She's grabbing my boobs when I put it on. That's what friends are for, yeah. Friends are here to just grab your boobs when they're not looking, you know? She's just holding. She's she's like this. So kind of her. I'm gonna send this to Niara real quick so she can see it. The Hong Kong, stop it. I don't know what I want to play right now. I get like, do you guys want to play some Oblivion? You guys want to like get on some Oblivion? I don't really know if there's like anything going on. I don't really care. Like I don't feel like me constantly talking about the same bullshit is interesting, you know? Yeah, let's jump on Oblivion. God damn it, Twitch, hold on. I was sending something to Nyara and she just sent me a picture. She said thank you Twitch because I sent her that clip and it's just my fucking elbow. So let me adjust it real quick, hold on. Usagi, thank you for the 10 stream streak. There we go. There we go. Put those elbows away. What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to, chat? What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to put them away? Bath, thank you so much for the follow. Elbows, yeah. I have elbows. I have elbows and I also have like a tattoo I like showing off my tattoo because it's super cute. I like showing off my tattoo because it's super cute. It's the matching one, yeah. Elbows for free. Yeah, you're lucky I don't like walk over there because then you can see my feet for free too. You could like easily see my feet for free, but I'm just like, I'm not gonna give you that taste, Chad, because I love teasing people.
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Farewell.
You have my ear, citizen.
1984. Wait, is that what is that fucking meme right there? Is that like a spam meme for like when I'm being a dictator? Is that the point of that? Do you guys see my post today about YouTube comments? Because I keep getting these comments from these chuds on my YouTube content. They're like, why are you deleting our comments? Oh my god, you're censoring us. And I'm just like, this is a dictatorship. This is my fucking comment section. This is my dictatorship, okay? It's my dictatorship. I thought you might delete. No, if I know you, I'll leave it. I'm gonna go. It's getting late. Have a wonderful evening, night. Chat. Who and chat. See you later, Shiro. Thank you for hanging out. You got a shower. I'm no longer stinky. I'm fucking stinky as hell, chat. It's like superhuman. It's like superhuman, chat. And guess what? I was sweating all day. And it was superhuman. And I still haven't showered yet. The sniffer. Ew, Loonstomp. The stinky emotes. I like how I got a follow from that. It's so fucking funny. The timing was fucking great. The timing was great.
You say a beggar told... He is the king of... Everyone is here. The Thieves' Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential...
I only follow stinky VTubers. I don't think that person follows me.
Skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
User, I only follow
Methridel,
stinky
you know the rules. However,
VTubers.
for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state the...
Oh god, it's real and it was created in 2022.
Whoever brings me the diary of a
It knows, chat. It knows.
Will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
It's somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each
so
other during
serious.
exile. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
He's so angry.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
I can see you are...
He's like inside my soul. What the fuck? He's like, getting games on your phone? Getting games on your phone? I can see your sins. You like camera angle? From above?
I've heard of him. What's it worth to you? You are... Blessings of Archay upon you.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady. You have my ear, citizen.
Like when the anime character is about to go insane mode. I have no idea what you're talking about. You have to send me the meme if you can figure it out. I finally had my first laser session tomorrow. So laser is actually not too bad on the first session. It's gonna feel fine. It's gonna feel like rubber bands, like little rubber bands. That's all it's gonna feel like. So just like if you're freaked out about it, it's not really a big deal. But as it progressively gets more and more powerful, it's gonna fucking hurt like a bitch, chat.
Pardon me. I'm sorry to Where are my manners? I'm Rawson. Normally, I wouldn't approach. Thank you. He said to tell you that the matter he needs, you're to meet him at Sirador's house, which is located in... That's all he... Thank you.
Well met.
Silly sent it. You sent it to me? Okay, hold on.
Have my ear, citizen.
Work, work, work. Kitty meow.
You might do. Congratulations! You now owe your loyal... First, second, third.
What about if I want to murder people?
The best source of info. However, you need more experience. When you've... Jobs? Look, when he... However, well, you should... Shadow hide you.
Okay, let's go look at it. Oh, this me. Okay, I know what you're talking about. This meme right here. Yeah. Does the super fish in the fisheye zoom in effect? That's how you was staring? Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. It's so fucking dark, chat. I'm gonna go jack some shit from the temple district. I could just go back to where I just was and just go steal more shit. I could just steal more shit, chat. That's what I could do. We're gonna go steal more shit. Not this song again. Has it played more than once this stream?
Yes.
Marvel Rivals
Speak.
PTSD. It's so dark. Yeah, it's super dark. Well, it's actually worse for me. Like it's actually not too bad for you guys, but for me, and I remember I'm more important. I can't see where the shit. God damn it. Oh, we have a new emote. Hold on. Oh, the gimme? Is that what you're gonna spam when I'm, like, eating something? You're gonna spam that when I'm eating something? I'm about to steal this. I'm gonna steal their steak. Steal what? I'm just stealing it. I'm gonna steal the steak. I was stealing their steak. Would you rather have steak or brisket? It depends on if the brisket is dry or not. I don't really like brisket that much if it's like... It's gotta be juicy as fuck, you know, chat? This shit gotta be juicy. It's gonna be juicy as fuck. Yara and Booba. Yara really likes talking about my boobs, doesn't she? It's still going, it's juicy, yeah. When we were down in Austin, we went to when we were when we were in Austin, we went down to the Tyler Black's place, like the really famous place down in Austin, Texas. I forgot the actual name. It's like Tyler Black's. Hold on. Terry Black, sorry, Terry Black's barbecue. We when we were down in Austin, we went down there, and it was like, I thought it was really good. I thought it was really good. That's like the opposite of what you're supposed to do in lockpicking, isn't it? What do you mean? When you're lockpicking, you set the pins in, and you like, yeah, that's the proper way to lockpick. Are you saying like the direction, like you're supposed to do the back ones first? Is that what you're talking about? You gonna take a shower? Okay, Stinky. What was that video that they went to Terry Black's place that we watched it, and it was like some creator that we know? Small Bean. There was a creator that we know that went to Terry Black's, and we like watched a little bit of their episode. What was it? Who was it that we watched? This is Dallas. That doesn't say. I'm trying to like show where it is, and I'm trying to find this video. Oh, let me just go to his YouTube channel and then just search. What the fuck? You know, I think you're supposed to try it once or twice, and you go the next. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how like actual lockpicking works. I don't try to like figure out why a video game wouldn't be the same or something. I can't find the video for when he did actual Terry Black's. He did like a barbecue one for in Dallas, but that one's not Terry Black's. It's in Dallas. We're talking about in Austin. Oh no, he went into Terry Black's. Okay.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox too.
Stop talking to me. I didn't ask for you. I didn't ask for your input. Stop talking to me. Okay, this is the place. This is the place right here. No, I found it before. Yeah, I already found that video. Yeah, this is the place we went into. This is the place we went to in Austin.
Oh, yeah. That smells like something I want to eat.
Do they have another location? Because this seems like a different place. Or is it just the other side of the building? I think it's the other side of the building.
And this is where the
No, I think this is the second location. But yeah, this is basically where we
magic
went.
happens. What up, guys?
Wow,
this is where the
shit was
magic
so
happens, huh?
good. Chat, I love meat so much.
Best day of my life. I might top this. This is the same feeling I get when I'm waiting for like a...
Like, that's the type of brisket I want to eat. Like, right there. We tried the brisket. I think we tried some of the sausage.
I am beyond excited. This has to be...
We did not try the beef rib. What were you saying? We tried the pork rib, yeah.
First bite.
Yeah, my wife didn't really like it that much, but I loved it. I thought it was really good.
I don't even...
It looks so good. I want some more. I want barbecue. It's been a while since we've had barbecue.
No,
Like, no doubt, that's exactly how I remember it. It was like really late at night when we had it too.
Because...
So this is the Dallas, Texas one. We went to the Austin, Texas one. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good place. For some reason, I find lockpicking videos relaxing. I've only ever used it on my own logs. People always assume my own intent when I mention it. No, I'm not. No. I wasn't. Listen, I was not like, not intending to say that you were like mentioning ill intent. It's like I don't personally, like, I don't pay attention to how lockpicking actually works, like IRL. That's all I was saying. Like I don't know how it actually works. Like I'm not saying that you were malicious or had an ill intent. You're good, don't worry about it. Also, what's up, Dare? Hi. What's up, Crazy Wolf? I want some meat. I want some meat. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was stealing shit. That food looks divine. Yeah, I want some. Sounds so good. Barbecue sounds so fucking good. It's been so long since we've had barbecue. Wait, where's my fence? I actually don't remember. Where's my fence, chat? Oh, it's in Bruma. It's in Bruma. You're hungry? I'm sorry.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Are you well?
Not bad.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more
Yeah, I don't even know how you
dangerous
could get
place.
like barbecue like that outside of the U.S. That's like, I feel like it's something you can only really get here in the U.S. But I'm sure there's places like in Europe and stuff that has barbecue like that. I'm back. What's going on? We were watching a video about meat. Yeah, we were watching a video about meat, and I think you missed all that. Because I love meat.
You got some hot property. Oh, we'll see. Well done.
Boast, admire.
You can't scare me.
Okay, so he likes boasting and admire.
You're a really? No, you do me too much honor. Not what a you're wasting your breath. Is that so? Goodness, what can I say? Not what a great story. Please. Ugh, that's foul. You can't what a great story. Excellent. That's very my favorite customer.
Favorite customer, I just got here.
You drive a hard but that's more. I think I can move this item. You got an excellent bargain. I'm glad that's done. Shadow.
Here we go. Meat, yeah. We have like brisket. We were watching a video about brisket. Did you want to see it? I can pull it back up. I was showing that this is where I went to when we went to Austin. When I went to go get my little like outie innie surgery. We went to Cherry Black's and we got this.
You'll ever lovingly hold.
This is what we got
in your hands.
Oh, we didn't get this one.
Too good.
It's so good.
Too ungodly
so
good. Again, you can just break this apart with your plastic fork.
I want barbecue. Smallman, we haven't had barbecue since you know that one person was here in town. We should get barbecue like over the weekend. I'm guessing you'd probably just get chicken though, cause like red meat and stuff.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Marina Carvane.
My mouth is watering.
She requests your company at your. Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. My lady.
Why are these people just coming up and talking to me? Leave me alone! Stop staring at me. I want to sneak into this house and steal shit. Go away. Stop looking at me. Okay, thank you. They were staring at me. They were intruding on my personal space. This is like a poor person's fucking house and I'm over here just like jacking shit. Oh my god. Claymore. Poor! You're poor! I'm stealing their watermelon. Wait, this isn't actually stealing. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Why isn't this stealing? Chat, there's a leak on the table. Free food and some sand. How'd you guys see this? Look, they still have this bug. They still have this bug. You ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this? You still have it. Oh god. Where's my mouse? Oh god. You still have the bug. I'm cheating. I'm a cheater. Oh, hi. I didn't know you were in here. You're just getting dressed in here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. Leave me. Please don't call the guards. I'm Khajiit's innocent in this crime. Meow.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime. The culprit in this. I'd tell you. I'm listening. I appreciate the gesture. The culprit. I'd tell. All right. What a thoughtful gift. The culprit. I'd tell you. Tell me more. For me. I suppose there's no harm. Turns out, in the bodies. Luckily, he tracked.
Skip.
Feel free to.
I'm just breaking in their house and they just stare at you. That's what I'm saying. They're just staring. They were just staring, chat. Meow. Innocent. Chat, I'm innocent. I'm just an innocent Khajiit. Just trying to make a name for myself, you know? Meow. Ah. I would never do anything wrong. Yeah, precisely. I'm innocent. I'm always innocent. I stole all their clothes. Oh no, I didn't steal it. I'm borrowing it. I'm borrowing their clothes. I'm just borrowing it. I'll bring it back. Surely. Surely bring it back. Meow. Why does this person like rocks so much? There's fucking rocks everywhere. Oh, gold. Ah. No. Are you serious? I'm about to get... Do you guys remember how mad I got about the smelter demon last night? That's the type of rage I'm about to get for this fucking walk, by the way. They have rock autism. They must have rock autism. That makes sense, actually. I'm heavy. Hold on. My dear fellow Americans, I fucked up my hair. Hold on. I'll get there eventually.
Okay, you?
Not bad.
I overheard a guard mention the Countess is looking for a piece to add to her collection of Akaviri artifacts. Our taxpayers' Drake's at work. Have you heard the rumors about why Edla Darkheart left Skyrim?
Apparently, she was wanted in Skyrim for murder. Shot a man dead from over 300 yards.
Hi.
Just like casually walk by with all this shit that I'm just loaded with. My sleep schedule might as well be. Shouldn't I know your ass is an American? You have an American sleep schedule? Is that what you're saying? I'll eventually get there. I'll eventually get there, chat. You dyed your hair, then dyed it lavender? My hair looks like piss yellow. Oh no. Oh no. This bitch is not in here. What the fuck is not in here? Where you at? Homie, where you at? Just gonna rest right here until he gets here.
Good. I'm really...
You bitch.
Shadow
I definitely didn't make fun of you. Why are you teasing each other? You should stop doing that. You should stop bullying each other, chat. Only I'm allowed to bully you, chat. Only I'm allowed to bully you. Why does it say why does it say my fence is fucking 300 marks away? What? Why is he way down there? What the fuck? You're supposed to be inside your house. What? Why is homie not? Why is homie outside the gates? It doesn't help you can't actually fast travel if you're over encumbered, by the way. Bro's just like sitting outside the gates. There, and I can run. Why is he fucking outside? What is happening? Dude's just chilling outside. He's like, I just want to be outside. Happy Pride Month. Hello, Demonic Wizard. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the first time chat. Everyone say hi, first time chatter. Happy Pride Month.
Hello.
I hope you're having a gay ass Pride Month. I hope you're having a gay ass Pride Month. Bully streamer, you should never bully me. I am remember, chat, I am unbullyable. My stupid fence decided to go outside the gate and just sit out there. He's like, this fucking cat has so much shit and I don't want to sell it. I don't want to buy all this bullshit that she's about to sell to me. So fuck this bitch. I'm gonna go sit outside.
What is...
You have a Brecky rap? That sounds good. Happy gay. What the fuck? Now he's inside. Wait, huh? Wait, he's inside the gate, but he's down south? What is happening? I love being good enough at GIM because I can just Photoshop myself in stupid ways. Now he's back here. What is happening? My image and autism. Wait, no, it still says he's outside the fence.
Well, what is it?
What? Why is homie like outside the fence? It just works. It just works. It's Todd. Todd! Todd!
Can I help you?
I'm just gonna fucking sleep for 24 hours. Surely he'll show up. Surely he'll be there. Surely he'll be back in town. Surely. Okay, it says he's back. Okay.
Well met.
Oh, I should not have jumped like that. Ow, my fucking ankles. It's like Dark Souls all over again. Hey, can you stop staring at me so I can pick up this? Hey, stop staring at me. Thank you. Don't call me Shirley. Yeah. What'd you put an order for? Oh, okay. A what?
I'm really tired. Can we
For
get
what?
on with this?
I don't get those notices. How much did you spend? You mean 61? Someone find Todd and have him come over fix your problem live, yeah?
Yeah, my favorite
Just like force
customer.
it. Just like hold him down. Just like fix my fucking game.
You That's more. I think I can move. You got a I think I can. An excellent bargain. I think that's a fun. You drive up. I think I can. You've made a good bit of gold.
There you go.
I'm glad.
We can get a
Shadow.
special job now. Hell yeah, chat. Poggers. Why does facials look like the LA Noir game? Doesn't the LA Noir game have like actual facial tracking they use? That's just the way life goes. Tears close.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
But you can hide your UI. I didn't know that. So in depth with facial tracking and pick up on subtle lying hints. Just the way life goes. Close. Why do we have enemies nearby? Oh, just yoink. 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 Let's come steal their shit. If you're willing to take the time to get a horse, you can fast travel on over encumbered. I do have a horse. I have a horse. I have the old horse. At least the pirate deserves to get robbed, true.
I'm glad you stopped. The Gray Fox has Hieronymus Lex actually collected tax. Good. Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you. At least the pirate deserves to get robbed. Only thing I noticed on HRT so far says sensitivity to temperature because holy shit, my tits are freezing off. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed I get cold a lot easier and I'm not near as warm as I used to be. Which is why I like wearing like long sleeves a lot. Like, oh, you probably notice like if you ever seen like pictures of me like on Twitter and shit, I always have like long sleeves on. That's because I'm always cold. But like lately it's been really hot, so I haven't really been doing that as much.
You have my ear, citizen.
So this mission...
Anytime now.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. I'm here to relieve you. It's about time. This is a restricted area.
Why is the adoring fan back? I killed him! What the fuck?
Hi there.
Yes, oh great and mighty grand. Oh, gee.
Soundly for
You've done.
soundly for
I've been streaming so much. I like
Okay.
now.
Ending here. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here! Ow!
Oh.
You
Meow.
prefer silence then?
Yeah. He respawn. Why does he respawn? He's dead. He's too powerful. He's a demon. Bayazra, Bayazra, Bayazra. The Grand Champion. He just showed up. I'm confused, chat. Thank you. Make good cheese. You didn't want chicken? Thank you. My infinite outlet of violence. I ain't gonna lie, it's really confusing. That's hella confusing. Nice thing about having a million loading screens is they can't even tell that I'm trespassing because I'm like too fast for them. I'm too fast.
Have you recovered? Ah, the grave. Can you believe that fool? I think it's time to promote. The guild has received a you will. Excellent.
Okay.
Shadow hygiene.
I'm gonna stop right there on the game because we are gonna switch to Final Fantasy, which means I'm switching to Vtuber model. So in the meantime, while we're gonna take like a little intermission. So I'm gonna go eat, and then we'll take a little intermission, and I'll swap to my Vtuber model. Sound good? Sound good, chat? Sound good? The problem with being faster than light is that you live in darkness. Uh-huh. What's going on, chat? Hi. Hello. How are you guys doing? I'm already heckling. I already have my hecklers. I was also changing because I'm not gonna have my camera on for the rest of the night, so figured might as well get into my pajamas. Thank you. What's going on, chat? Wait, why am I a liar? Why am I a liar? Why are you calling me a liar? Oh, okay. I can't hear. Okay, so when the clips are playing, I can't hear what it's saying because I didn't want the clips to be in my VODs because the problem with the clip. Okay, so Twitch has like an AI like automatic clipping system, where it just like it takes out your metrics and it like determines if like certain moments are really high, like really high engagement, and then it clips it and like makes a clip for you. It's like it's a new system. Um, the problem is it always like detected when my BRB screen was on because my clips are like so good. So I just made it so when it like records my VOD, it doesn't have that stuff in the VOD, so it can't do that. You love my dirty liar? I'm trying to take my makeup off on. That's why I keeps losing tracking because I'm like taking makeup off. I will say I don't think I'm gonna do this again. I don't think I'm gonna do like half stream with a face cam and half stream with a VTuber because the prep to switch between is kind of annoying. And honestly, the only reason I'm using VTuber models is because I only want to play fun. Sorry, I had a cough. I'm only using VTuber model for like when I play Final Fantasy, I don't want to play Final Fantasy with my face cam. I'm trying to wipe my face off and you're over here trying to get me to hydrate. You get all worked up just to hide? What do you mean? I wear makeup today for work. I just had makeup on. I didn't care about wearing makeup. The last time I streamed, I didn't wear any makeup. What do you mean hide? Like, I literally didn't wear any makeup the last time I streamed. Yeah, I wear makeup to work sometimes, and I figured I might as well just keep it on for my stream. Let me go piss real quick, and then we'll get started. I know you're pretty both ways. That's a lie. That's copium. Real Who is prettier, so yeah, it is a lie. Wait, you... Huh? I think my model's way prettier than I am in real life. Doo-doo-doo. I'm back. I'm sorry, chat. Alright, we're gonna launch Final Fantasy. We're gonna do some Final Fantasy gaming. Sorry for the delays, but this is also why I said I'm probably not gonna do this again. Because that was so much prep to just switch over, and I think we wasted like 30 minutes. The new unrealistic ideals to beauty anime girls. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Just she's broken. Don't bald me. Don't fucking bald me, you bully. You fucking bully. You bully. You're bullies. You're all bullies. It's always funny pissing off chuds on Twitter and just seeing them go out of the way to try to misgender me, and then their comments, like someone just randomly like says something misogynistic about me and they're all like, no, that's a dude, that's a dude. It's so stupid. They're so fucking stupid. Hello? Why didn't you switch? Oh shit, hold on. There we go. There we go. Stop validating her, yeah. The most femme trans woman, and they call her a dude. What do you mean most femme? I'm not... Aw. Sorry, I'm moving around stuff. That's what I said about the prep. There's like so much prep that I have to do. Okay, we're good. You're femme as fuck? No, I know I'm femme. Like, I know I'm femme. I'm saying the most femme. The actual term was the most femme trans woman. I don't think I'm the most femme trans woman. Like, there's way more femme trans women. People getting mad at people being gendered correctly is wild, yeah. No, I don't know, like, some of the stuff I do just for I kind of like do kind of engagement bait in the terms that I just like purposely piss off like chuds just so they'll like constantly comment on my shit and give me like money. Because for those who don't know, you actually get back paid for for like engagement you get. Like even before you're monetized, it back pays you for all the impressions you've ever gotten before. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm a very aggravating person because it's so easy to get to them. It's so fucking easy to piss off chuds. So I do it on purpose because they get so mad, and then you see funny things like them like, no, that's a dude. That's a he. That's a man. It's so stupid. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna talk a bunch. Time to talk a bunch. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. Nerd emoji. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards his scientific pursuits. But to that matter at hand, did you say you wish to conduct field observation but to harvest a corrupted crystal? A guardswoman, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to his harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Haha Sako. His name's Haha Sako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Every time I look in my right, I just see the picture of him eating that rib, and it's like, I want it. I want to give it to me. Gimme. Gimme. Didn't we just add a gimme emote from 7TV? We like just added the gimme emote from 7TV, I'm pretty sure. It was a gimme. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, it's funny like dealing with chuds. That's kind of cool how that works. So you can combine them somehow? Like, how do you do that? Wait, how do you actually combine them like that? So what, you just like, what do you just do, like, give me stare or something? Like that? No. Type give me after. Stare, give me. That's cute. That's cute. I forgot 7TV had like little things like that that are like unique and make it so you can mix up the emotes. This is why I don't understand why Nyara would not use 7TV. It's such a good fucking plugin. Same for the stair shower. How many times must I explain? How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. That was dark. The driving? What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lamberton. You thieving knave. I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you? Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Shirt. 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 Oh, fabulous day. Kula, Kalei. That I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Haha Sako. Greatest of professional Lamentain's pupils shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing's impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall of my personal research. Give me gawk. Oh my fucking god. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards. In which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and murderous Muranites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution, you shall surely survive. Surely. Don't call me Shirley. We have to go down here. I will satisfy your nut. Wait. What? Wait, wait a minute. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, chat? Uh-oh. No, it's laggy. Stop lagging. Stop. The fucking let's fucking piss. And the steer. That's so funny. Why am I lagging, chat? Why is it lagging? Hold on. Maybe it's the program. I thought it was maybe my phone, but I think it's the program. Yeah, it's like... Oh my god, why is it lagging? The fuck? What the fuck? The fuck? Feels lag, man. That's what it feels like. Why are you lagging? Come on. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on, stop lagging. Stop lagging. I feel like this is a new issue. Hold on one second, chat. I feel like this is a new issue. Let me try to fix it. To be honest, since I'm doing face cam on like games like this, I probably don't need to have a... No, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say locking out cores, but I'm using a lot of cores to run this, so that shouldn't matter. Come. Maybe it's fine now? Maybe it's fine now. I'm not sure. Of course you can't jump down. You have to fucking walk down there. This entire game is This entire game is... Why am I fucking lagging? I'm getting mad, chat. I'm about to rage. My model's lagging. You guys are about to experience some rage. Whooith would never get mad. No, I never get mad. I'm a perfect princess. I never get mad. Let me try to reset something. Bean's first message? No, she sent a message earlier today. She did say a message earlier today. It was definitely early today. Definitely early today. Now let's see if is it my mod. Okay, so even with setting the does my model normally lag like this when I'm playing Final Fantasy? It's when I'm talking, like sometimes like you see the it's not moving, like it's like glitching. It's like you see how it's like it's jumping in information, it's not actually like moving fluidly. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. It's as soon as I tap into Final Fantasy, it fucking starts lagging. I wonder if I have the graphics too high. I don't think that matters though. No, I don't have an FPS cap. Should I have an FPS cap? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. It seems to be fine now. Yep, that was it. That was it. So what, it just uses too many resources? Is that what's going on? Hold on. That's really annoying. I would figure Final Fantasy wouldn't have that issue. Considering it's a pretty old game. Seems to be fine now though. So it was just because I was not limiting my FPS. Interesting. Biscuit. Hello, coffee bean. You're taking it back. Why are you taking it back? Are you about to give me something again? Thank you. Thank you. You're a dork. Smobbean, you're a dork. You're adorkable. Adorkable. I was fully expecting to have a heckler already, but there's no hecklers. Chat, where's my hecklers? It doesn't really matter. They're gonna come in and they're gonna say one word and fucking like Smallbean's gonna be up in the rafters with a sniper rifle and just like their head will explode. Heckler here. What's up, Helen? You're not a heckler. Silly and Smallbean don't want me to have fun. They don't want me to enjoy like playing with my food. The smite, yeah. What did I do? You've been dragged into this. We hunger. We hunger for the hecklers. We love fucking with the hecklers. I want to treat them like the little bottoms they are. I want to treat them like the little bottoms they are. They're little bottoms. I want to treat them like the little bottoms they are. I just reached my non-existent coffee mug. I haven't had coffee in my desk for 2 hours. That doesn't mean you need more coffee. I see you've come and galumping back. Have you the crystal then? Here's the warning pot. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertine will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do you remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting? You didn't really help me at all. You didn't help me at all, really. I just did everything. You didn't do anything. Yeah, obviously, Smallbean, that means you should go get some more coffee. You need to get some more coffee. If you don't have any coffee, did you know, chat, that if you run out of coffee, you can just give more coffee? Did you know that? Now you do. Genius. And something's still so I'm gonna wait. Okay, that coffee is really good. That coffee maker works so well. That sounds like keep taking drugs to avoid a crash. What do you mean? Coffee isn't drugs. It's like water. It's like water for white girls. Coffee is just water for white girls. Didn't you know this? What are you, stupid? I love you. I'm sorry, that was me. Just hope no one breaks it. You have your own I have an espresso machine too. We don't really use it very much. I love drugs. I love drugs. I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm bullying chat. Please don't take me seriously. I'm just bullying chat. Never take what I'm doing seriously. Caffeine's a drug. Blasphemous. That's blasphemy. You're lying. You're a liar. Liar. My keen scholar's sense. Scholar sense? What the fuck? Is he Spider-Man? Tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? Your mom is a drug? My mom's probably on drugs. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal, it is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-affected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier compromised of wind-affected aether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. But what is the science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman. You now understand the methods necessary to safely correct a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for aethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you from your task. You still a corrupted crystal to find. She danced in chat. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common. I fear, unfortunately, one of my other students, Sana, claims to have discovered another promising site in Eastern Lanasia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanasia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Haha, now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lanasia, with Pharaoh Sirius on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalaman's talons or some nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she's still an Alapart, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Kaelina's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Baldessian. Fucking the white people concept and the fucking drug. Oh my god. You're a dork. You're dorkable. You're all dorks. I appreciate everyone who's lurking. If you're not in my Discord, you should definitely join my Discord if you want an inclusive environment that's filled with really strange people. You know, because that's what we're all about. Thank you so much. I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know where I was going with that. Here's the Discord. Discord.gg/Whooith. I love plugging my shit. I love plugging it and just being bad at plugging it. Where do I go? No, you are. No, you're a dork. You're a dork. Yeah. Oh, fancy little fucking can fly. And corrupted crystals, madam. I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes. So if you know other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Are you just like flying in my face? Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambentine did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we've got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sana, greatest of the professor's pupils. Why are all these fucking random people like so paranoid? They're so paranoid. Greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. I don't want your pants. I want your money. Give me the money. I need money. My best Dutch impression. As I told the professor in many missives, I believe that area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis. As all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present for reasons unknown to me, you see my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail in the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you have better luck wresting the information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Give me the information. Give me. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this with all the fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. She just told me so much information. So much information, chat. Knowledge. Knowledge is important. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lass. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death and death and more death. Murder. Murder. Isles of Unga Bunga? Uh-huh. Murder. Yeah, it's quite murder. You can't jump from here? Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? What the fuck? This is bullshit. This is so unnecessary. The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the islands have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. I remember that specific wall. Fuck that wall. Fuck that wall. I stand to hate that wall. I'm swapping. I'm swapping, chat. I want to swap. I'm gonna swap. I'm a nerd now. I'm a nerd. You're all nerds. You're watching a nerd play WoW. This isn't WoW. This is Final Fantasy. I've got a tick. I love WoW. Ah, Lyra, you've returned. The funny thing is the reason. Did you just bald me right there and then? Fuck you! Fuck! Fuck you. I'm stopping him back. Fuck you. Fuck you. No. Fuck you. The fun thing is, I was thinking about playing WoW right now, and I'm like, oh, come on, play with some WoW. We already started playing Final Fantasy, so. Hi, Lyra, you've returned. Tell me your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friends. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than a local folklore. As for why all the travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys doling her wits on occasion. It was there I heard tell of a man named Skyfarin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat resistant to approach him myself. That's pretty. It's pretty. Pretty. So cute. So cute. So cute. So cute. So cute. So cute. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimdoa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go tell her. No. 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 Why are you guys bullying me, by the way? The fucking swap outfit immediately after I added it. The swap outfit immediately after I added it, and then the bald, and then the OVO, and then you rip away my glasses. For what? Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Sometimes I can feel my leg. What did Skyrim have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench, but what was that about a man named Mimoda? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my ass the other day at the pub. But if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him with his wandering hands. So he sexually assaulted you? Can I kill him? Can I kill him? So we can kill him? My leg! My leg! Another initiate, are ya? No? Then what are you? Speak up, Misty, I can't hear ya. Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? No, it couldn't be. I found this. Where'd you say you found it? Skyfriend, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left to twist his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh's serious, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, you see. Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them just straight up vanished. What's that? You be looking for a passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been looking at dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimdoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about some spirits and so forth. If I had that gil, I'd hire some sellswords and let them sort it out. But you do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. This mountain feels like it's standing in Pennant's bedroom doorway and say I threw up. Yeah, it is. It is. See, you went and had a word with Mimdoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Wow, you fucking bitch. Hold on 1 second, chat. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra, without me. Wait, why aren't you going? Why aren't you going, Bench? Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification of dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. That's my energy right there. Chat, that's my energy right there. I would definitely haunt someone. Small Bean, I'm gonna come haunt you. I'm gonna come haunt you. Yay, get haunted. And get haunted. Ha, taking those Umbra, she bends as if it's simple as, oh, I see you've got a rite of passage. Alright, then climb aboard. I would also definitely honk something. What do you mean by that? 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 This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here. Oh, the hells with this. Take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Coward. You coward. You coward. Fucking XTX. Don't you guys ever use XCD? Hee. Wait, why does my XCD not move? It's supposed to move. Or is that another one? XD. Oh, it's XDD. That one. Beg your pardon, madam, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Why? It's my crystal! I'm gonna have a temper tantrum right here. The Writ Master Mimdoa may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant massive crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both structure and machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what small folk would have you believe, the fires of Sirius were not product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of The Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. He said the name of the show. He said The Walking Dead. What's up, Arcare? Hi. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance on the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Lyra. Help me unravel this mystery and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin researching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for what began your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Cheap head pads, yeah? Well, they're always cheap. Because I'm a cheap whore. I love my cheap head pads. My cheap whore head pads. Yeah. 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 You give me them head pads. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's all there for the taking. 5 billion years worth of wrecks in this cargo. With those queer dead things in the voice. Actually, the voice is quite nice. You saw them too, right? Jet people just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, and that is start shuffling towards the water. God's that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Staying clear of the southern shore front, it took every ounce of my strength to resist. You said it's on cooldown. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar. As if, but that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? But if they have returned, that would mean, oh, beg your pardon. I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew frustrated at waiting for this sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down to return, which I'm assuming is you. Aw. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Is this dude like a fucking pervert? Is this little fucking potato a pervert? What's been keeping you in this shit? I ain't getting any younger, you know? Ew. Some honey voiced harlot's been calling out the folks who wandered near the ship graveyard and it stir up the dead and all. Bloody hell, this takes me back to the days as a cannon voice sailing under old Miss Beard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they bloody would though, wouldn't they, blazing old biddies? Some folks said as the pure purge would be last in that, but I knew deep down in my bones that as this day would come, and come it has. I'd bet me bum ears of sirens behind all this. They not one of the sanguine variety initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them's got the feathers and lure sailors to water a grave with their sweet, sweet song. Kill him? That's what I feel like doing. Oh, but don't in there. No drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bid until his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road. 'Tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power, and a man can't hear his song. Tess, lucky for you, I carry a spare pair, and lucky for both of us, I'm superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so she best head over to the ship graveyard and this shit. This little potato's a fucking pervert, by the way. Yeah, imagine falling to a siren. Imagine. That would be the worst. Yeah. That would be the worst. Being a slave for a siren forever. That'd be the worst. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Biscuit! I have to leave you behind. I'm sorry, Biscuit. Bye, Biscuit. Bye, Biscuit. I'm beginning to wonder if she's some slyburger and spun us a yarn here. Sounds good. quiet. Do you hear that? Just her. Look, over the water. She's coming and shit. She's come. I want to come. Oh god, she's hot. Quick, lass, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditty, she calls to her thralls, and we'll be up to our necks in courses before you know it. The flush. Please enslave me, hot siren. Hither, embrace, mine everything's all. I'm deaf. Are you gonna come fight yourself, bench? You gonna come fight yourself, bench? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come, come. The song sucks, come. How many are left? Are you gonna like attack me, or are you gonna keep sending your bullshit at me? Please fight me in a game of sesame and legs. We love some lesbians. We love some lesbian legs. Wait, so you don't actually fight her? You don't just... She just runs away? She's a coward. Am I alright? Ha, I'm better than that and shit. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 Watsons if we'd gutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while. Any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, Bugger Me. I've clean forgot your name. Remind me, Lyra. Don't recall having no initiate by that name, but if you're not me old mate, was name, we've been so bloody helpful, and never mind, be seeing you, lassie. Okay. Fucking gibberish. Aga. Gibberish shot. Bunch of like side bullshit. I'm getting so tired of these side missions. I just want to finish the story so I can move on to the other story, so I can move on to the other story, so we can move on to Heaven's Sword, so we can move on to the other story and the other story, and we can keep going and going and going and finish the entire game. Copium. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mendoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Haven't survived an ordeal like that. I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pod, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Hell yeah. We're done, chat. We're done here. We're done here and we're moving on. Oh, I forgot to mention, chat. I might be a little late to the stream on Friday. I might go live at like 5 o'clock, so it's gonna be later than usual. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Lyra. You're looking remarkably hale. That's unless I decide to move it on Saturday. Do you guys think I should just stream late on Friday, or should I just move it to Saturday instead? The only problem with that is like if I'm gonna stream on Saturday, I would probably want to stream on Thursday. It's so complicated. Whatever you're feeling. What's this? New emote. I know what you are. I'm a VTuber. I might do a Saturday stream because I don't think I did a Saturday stream last wait, did I do a Saturday stream last week? I don't remember. It's you. Welcome back, Lyra. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Aha, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I closer look? Impressive, very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Lyra. Seldom if I've ever encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such volatile overabundance of fire-suspected aether. What, you wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-suspected aether to counteract the effects of raging wind? Aha! Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements can tell you that. You'll have to just keep looking, I suppose. I just wasted my time. Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-expected aether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with the expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear that news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that worded pod of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, Lyra. Come back and see me sometime, alright? I never want to talk to you again. I never want to talk to her again. I hate her. I hate her, chat. Greetings and salutations, Miss Mayuri. I presume Kaina informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though, as Professor Lamartine is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, a corrupted crystal is possessing the properties you seek to be found in abundance in the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within Twelveswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with the Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I'm reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this giggity first giggity giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when you couldn't care less about all this, could you? No, I don't care. I don't care at all. To the point that Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is a particular fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I am precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of this brigand's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. It says, Stinky. Apparently we already have a Stinky. We can't use that one because we already have a Stinky. Do you have another one, Oni? No, we already have... Oh, can you change the name? Oh yeah, just do that. You go ahead and do it. As for the method by which you retrieve this crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Stinky! Chat, you're all stinky. You're all stinky chats. Stinky chatters. Hanging out my chat over here. The fucking stinky on stinky. Stinky on stinky. Hey, what's up, Bray? Hi. Hello, how are you? Stinky on stinky. Ow, my leg! Come close to the camera, I need to whisper something. What do you want, Rory? What do you want with me? Silly. His name is Crystal Bear. This is supposed to be Giggity, isn't it? His name is supposed to be Giggity. You gonna try to bald me? You bitch. You bitch. No, why would I do that? Bald isn't even on cooldown. I'm pretty sure it's on cooldown. I just got balded recently. I think as a mod you pass cooldowns. I'm flipping you off, by the way. I know you can't see it, but I'm flipping you off. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! What's up, Usagi? Hi. I thought you were gone. I thought Usagi left me. Shiny, your face is shiny. Pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in wait, What was that? Sniff, sniff. What is that god-awful smell? Sniff, sniffa, chat. Sniff. Apparently I smell bad. Sniffa. I was really locked in. No, it's fine. It's fine. No problem. No problem. Stinky. Stinky. My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ugh. And I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan's entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude. You know, this thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the worded pat you once used dead. Talk, damn it. Whooith, fucking talk. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected aether. Chat, I'm gonna kill myself. That was a joke. That was a joke. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice-suspected aether, don't worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Beg your pardon, Lyra. I forgot to return your crystal to you. In Minecraft, yeah. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lamtine. Something about a man named Marquise. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I haven't yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning ahead anything nefarious, are you? To perfect poorly on me and my research of it used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. In Minecraft, yeah. Yeah. Minecraft. In myself, in video game, yeah. My only weakness, small ledges. Greetings, madam. Do you wish to proceed to your Why am I talking about this? Why am I reading that out? Why am I reading that out? Why am I reading that out? I'm stuck in a loop. What's this one? Oh. Wait, Silly added it. Wait, Silly added it before you paid for the money to add it. That's kind of funny. Because you probably thought about the same thing. Hey, what's up, Cody? All repairs and modifications have been completed, Lyra. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Here's a corrupted crystal. Didn't say he. Get a McDonald's on the way home from work. Refund me with Levi. There's no way to refund it. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks exactly what we need. Right now, Lyra, I see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Nod. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it'll become something even greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Oh my god, you're so inspiring, Sid. So inspiring. Okay, we're gonna stop there, chat. We're stopping there. We're stopping there. We are stopping there. We're stopping right for Garuda. Have this instead. Dexian. That's cute. It's not my fault I was fucking live for 4 hours and you didn't like decide to come until now. It's not my fault. You think that's my fault? You could have come at any time. And you waited until the last second. You waited till the last second. I feel like I'm not... I feel like I don't know. Was I not as entertaining this stream today, Chad? I feel like I was trying hard to like entertain people, but I feel like it was very quiet today. Did you enjoy your stay? No, you're okay, Cody. You're doing great. What? No, I just like it just felt like it was a lot quieter than usual. That's all. It might actually be back to what I was saying about like maybe I'm just streaming too much too. Do. You know, like you know when you like watch a new show and like if you watch it too much, you kind of get burnt out from it, and then you don't want to watch it for a while. It's kind of the same thing. An ad break is starting. No ad breaks. No, it's fine. guys, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just said I hope I did good because it just felt like I was it felt like things were quieter than usual. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Like it's no one's fault. No one's to blame. That's all I'm asking is like, did you enjoy your stay? Did you enjoy the stream? Yeah. And I'm it's hard for me to word things sometimes, and sometimes it just comes off the wrong way. I'm so sorry. I have that problem when it comes to like wording things a certain way, and like I feel like they come off like really badly, and it's like I appreciate you guys showing up. Like the fact that I mentioned it before, the fact that like everyone, there's millions of streamers out there, and you choose to hang out with me is so cool. So don't ever think that I don't appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Who do we have to read? Let's go find someone. One of the old people I used
Crazy you and
to
ass big.
hang out with, he's playing Getting Over It. Which is such a fucking good rage bait game. I love that game. I'm gonna raid Draken. You guys have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Millions of streamer, but no one is cool. We're as stinky as who? Yeah, talking's hard. It's hard being neurodivergent because you have to be very careful about the way you say things, and sometimes things just come off badly, and it's like I don't want to imply that I don't like appreciate people coming around or anything. I always appreciate it. Like I appreciate every single person who ever stops my stream. I will be back on Friday. It's gonna be late. It's gonna be late on Friday, so but if I don't stream on Friday, I'll be on Saturday. We'll see. We'll see. You guys have a wonderful night. Love you guys. Bye. There's a fucking ad break on here, and I'm afraid you guys are gonna get hit with the ad break. I don't really want to get... Shit, should I cancel it? Fuck. Like, I don't want you guys to get hit with an ad break as soon as you go in. Hold on, 1 second. No. I just want to delay it a little bit. That's all. I was trying to delay it because it was a 3-minute ad break, so we got like 60 seconds. I'll raid right after the ad break ends. I like how I said I was gonna leave and then fucking... I was like, wait a second, there's a fucking ad break. Do you guys like really want to sit there and like watch ads? Do you guys really want to like watch ads? Like I wouldn't want to watch ads. Like who wants to watch ads? Ads or aids? I'm so shrug. You're not subbed to this channel, so you would get ads if you went there, so unless you are subbed to Draken, which is weird. Is that how it works? Yep. You could still get hit with ads as soon as you get rated, which is dumb. I think that if you're rating someone and then an ad break starts, they should be immune to the ads. But apparently that's not smart enough, you know? Okay, we're going now. Bye, guys. Bye.
Contract for life, okay? I get your ghost too. I hope you remember that was in the contract.